anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Read his mind there. Reinders. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kane. Michael Olise. All one, well read.
Good reading of the game.
Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Foden went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Olise. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And superb technique to get past his man. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Foden. This could be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. City have possession again. Kane. Haaland. City come away with it. Rodri. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Michael Olise. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Phil Foden. City showing good wit here. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. Good pass, good chance. That's a go. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good width here. Oh, good strike! And met by solid goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Reinders. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kane. Phil Foden. And they've got it back now. Gnabry. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. What a chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Kane. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, he stepped that out nicely. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Doku. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Stanisic. Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Lovely, incisive ball. No way through, possession lost. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, what a chance this is! And there's the equaliser! It's all square again! They're level at 1-1. Off we go. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Phil Foden. Gets to score! It's still in there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Stanisic. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Harry Kane. Not stopping him yet. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. There it ends. Oh, good strike! That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. Mateus Nunes. And on to Haaland. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Harry Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Stanisic.
Thank you.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Luis Diaz. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. 10 minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. And the cross comes in. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
That's been viewed as a foul. Luis Diaz. The defence quick to snatch it back. Doku.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Hang on, what about this? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Might get caught on the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Serge Gnabry. And that's the final whistle. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And he's in now. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
An excellent-looking transition from PSG, and the promise of something happening is over. Phil Foden. This could be! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Forward progress continues. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Decent stop, did what was needed. They keep on coming. Corner again. Over it comes. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Foden. City with acres of space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. PSG pushing forward with options available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Surely now. They can't go any further here. Offside. Ball back with City now. Level again. Phil Foden. And with Foden. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Promising move stalls. Erling Haaland. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Now here's an invitation.
What a piece of defending that was.
Getting closer. Haaland. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Marquinhos. Dembele now. João Neves. Haaland. Closed it down well. Oh, surely. Back up the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Having a look. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Someone's got a chance to level things. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rabiot. Good job done to keep it. And that's going to be all for the first half. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And it's played over to the back post. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Vitinha. Decent, making progress here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now that's how to play it through. And it's in to put them in front. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Moving the ball around well here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That's well watched and blocked.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. I'm afraid that's careless. Fabian. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takes it on. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Vitinha. Ball lost and gratefully received. Haaland. Oh, should score! Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
20 minutes to go. Could be all square here. Terrific bit of blocking. Erling Haaland.
Well, these PSG fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere now.
They could get caught out on the break here. Lovely, incisive ball. Now it's on for them. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Vitinha. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. On to Dembele. Nicely sets it up. Could get back in it. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. Erling Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. A terrific bit of defending.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Takes the shot. Kept out to keep their lead as it is. Reinders. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trouble is brewing. Succeeded in blocking it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Timber. Trossard. And danger averted. Well read. João Neves. This looks interesting. Well, straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Timber. Subimendi. Trossard. Well, this could really help the cause. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Corner given to PSG. And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. Willian Pacho. On to Vitinha. Can they fashion a chance? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Arsenal have given it away. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. No nonsense clearance. Gabriel. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Ferreira. Well, the threat could be there. Dembele with the cross. Arsenal have it back. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he put them in front? Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. Fabian. Ferreira. Promising possession, this. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. Now what can they do from here? Now with Saka. Is it going to be? And that is defending of the highest order. But into the keeper's gloves. Warren Zaire-Emery. And that is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Subimendi. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Just cutting off the supply. Joao Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But timely defending when it mattered. Timber. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. Saka. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Eze. Fine pass. Timely intervention. William Saliba. Rice with it. Subimendi. No panic, just passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
Subimendi. Lovely tempo here. Trossard. Subimendi. Genuine chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Trying to open up the defence. And it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Feeding it through. And just grazing the the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Timber. Read it well. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Nuno Mendes. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. That's really good and effective physical play. And ball back with Arsenal now. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. On to Neves. Maybe dangerous here. And flying forwards here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. And we will have just one additional minute. And the through ball. Crucial piece of defending. Saka. Subimendi. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by Real Madrid. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Giving it a go. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, useful ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defended.
João Neves. And Real doing well to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Good looking run. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, yes, what a pass. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Productive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Zaire Emery. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Willian Pacho. Dembele on the ball. Neves. PSG looking dangerous. And a fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Kvaratskhelia. He loves drifting it off the flank. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Couldn't keep the momentum going. Distributing it well. Well, PSG have it back now. Chances on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And so the half-time... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. A very timely interception. Chouameni. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. And heading it just over the bar. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Impudent efforts. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Minch. And in the right position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. High-quality defending. Jude Bellingham. Waited well. Mbappe. Oh, he saved it well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Not the pass he had in mind. Valverde. Mbappe. Threading it. Oh, how did he not put it away? Corner kick played in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Vitor Ferreira. Good ball over the top. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mensch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Real Madrid have given us away. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Given away by PSG. And it's a quality pass. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a great defensive instinct. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferreira. What can they do to stop him running at them? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Mbappe. Could be threatening. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. And credit due, a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Vitinha. And he has options available. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a So full time it is, and a morale boosting, 3 points on the board. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Nuno Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And intercepted it. Tah. Luis Diaz. Marquinhos. Bayern have given it away. Vitor Ferreira. And they keep it moving. Oh, in with a chance. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision there. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, that's the end of that for now. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Now a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Harry Kane. João Neves. Oh, big moment! Keeper had it covered. Luis Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Dembélé on the ball. Dembélé. And danger averted. Well read. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Chance for Dembélé. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who can they pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vitor Ferreira. Danger here as he runs at them. Neb. An alert intervention. Fine pass. Oh, good finish. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Josip Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. Possession one. Willian Pacho. Fabian. On to Olise. Thoughtful play. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Fabian. On to Pacho. Ferreira. Fabian. Decisive pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending. That's such an important moment.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Pacho. Dembélé on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. Well, how has he kept that at?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Dangerous ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. Upamecano. Not showing good patience. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. "20 minutes remaining. Neves. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Kane. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kimmich. Kvaratskhelia. This is an excellent run. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Olise. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Upamecano. There to win it back. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Neves. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Dembele. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Upamecano. Olise. Superb effort to keep it in. So over the line and a throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And that is the whistle for the end of...
World's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan...
Great opportunity here.
Well, they've lost it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Josip Stanisic. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper gets everything right there. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. They might be in. And the attack is over. Getting physical, working hard. Rodri. Closed it down well. Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Gnabry. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. This for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Jeremy Doku. Michael Olise. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that's where it ends. Haaland. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Olise. Served through on a plate here, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Reinders. Oh, could be a chance here. Stanisic. A lot of room out wide for City. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Josip Stanisic. Getting a bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is swapping. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Diaz. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. From a long way out, but with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Still going, the ref letting them play. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Diaz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Stanisic. This looks promising from Bayern. He's in here. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Guardiola. Jeremy Doku. Well read to gain possession. Haaland. City have possession again. Put the all square here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Taken cleanly and held on to. And that will do it for the first time. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Nicely played. Haaland. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Kimmich. Olise. Now Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The attack broken up. Bayern come away with it. Kane. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Gnabry! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. The ref allowing the game to flow. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
No way through. Possession lost. Lyman. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, what can they do from here? And they've snuffed out the threat. Olise. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Haaland. Did a good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Kane. Miscue in the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Foden. Haaland. This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. This could get interesting. Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And the chance slips away. Gnabry. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance for the equaliser. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Gnabry. It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Line it. Kimmich. Could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Options available in the middle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Erling Haaland. What a chance! Stopped straight away. And the referee's whistle brings the game. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's PSG to get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Put into the box. Having a try, and it's saved and held. Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. City trying to get things moving. Lovely weighted pass. And what a challenge!
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Foden. They can't go any further here, offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, he's given it away here.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first
Kvaratskhelia. Well read to gain possession.
fantastic game.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Played in with that. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. No way through, that's well kept. Possession lost and won. Dembele. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Now this might be promising. That's done little to clear the danger. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Nice pass and on they march. Terrific bit of blocking. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Foden. Mateus Nunes. In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Nuno Mendes. Now that's how to play it through. What a chance this could be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Erling Haaland. Found superbly and in. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And on that whistle. The start of the second half, a new beginning. My goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Phil Foden. Reinders. Just a little untidy. Body in the way, good work. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Jeremy Doku. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Foden! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Manchester City still behind here. This game is very much a contest again. Raul Neves. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kvaratskhelia. And on to Haaland. Scruffy play, ball lost. Vitinha. This looks promising from PSG. It's back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it
Hang
is,
on, they could be in. The heroic stop. Ousmane Dembele. PSG showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Manchester City showing good width here. Fabian. Mendes. Haaland. Chance to go level. Oh, an incredible tackle.
well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Ousmane Dembele. Nicely played through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And he's pinged a beauty. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a thriller for them. 2 in front now. Haaland. Foden. Ball lost and the chance gone. This has to be. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Patra. Neves. No sign of stopping yet. He's done well to get past his man. Promising attack with only to a point.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Kvaratskhelia. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Chance to level things. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Nuno Mendes. Oh, could be here. Now he's in. Absolutely stunning defending. Dembele. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
At their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Vitinha. Dembele. Good move that needs some end product now. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And that is the final...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by Arsenal. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Great opportunity here.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. William Saliba. Eze. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Willian Patrick. On to Neves. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Now what can they do from here? They're pressing really high. Saka. Eze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kvaratskhelia. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trossard. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Threads it nicely. Will it go in? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Trossard. Composed play in possession. And he read it well. And he's driving his team forward and denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Wasteful from Arsenal. Ferreira. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Might be a chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. That's well blocked. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Inching towards the half-time interval, it's Arsenal in front. How about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Subimendi. High-tempo football. Well, it could be on for him here. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Timber. Cynical would normally be yellow. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We're underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Dembele. On to Neves. Zaire Emery. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. We saw the situation developing. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And teammates around him. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Dembele. This could square the game. Well, what a stop that was. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not the clearance that was called for. Warren Zaire Emery. Real chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. William Saliba. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. On to Saka. Eze. Gyökeres. Fine pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. William Baccio. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. Neves. And Fabian. Joao Neves. They could level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Rice with it. Timber. Subimendi. Can they fashion a chance? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. William Saliba. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Marquinhos had to react to the pressure in a hurry. And showing good game awareness. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Rice. Tenacious challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Takes aim. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Gabriel.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That is a magnificent run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? He got in the way of that cross. Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Eze. Well, winning back possession. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin a warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Federico Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park.
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
Against the post. They tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Raul Neves. Vitinha. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball for the lead here. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Mendes. Onto Marquinhos. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. This could be threatening. This could be. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Eder Militao. Onto Valverde. Mbappe. Well, there's one left behind, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Real have it back now. Dembele. Lovely weighted pass. It's offside. That could be that. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Just needs the composure now. Takes on the tip. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marquinhos. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Onto Dembele. Pacho. Ousmane Dembele. Mendes. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Bellingham. Going to go a long way with this. Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's how to play it through. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nicely played through. Ball lost and the chance gone. Federico Valverde. And deflected behind.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And with that, the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Neves. Vitinha. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nuno Mendes. Takes the shot. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jude Bellingham. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. The chance now. Dembele! On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Moving forward under no real pressure. Genuine chance here. Well stopped and safely away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Threads it through. Must be. And the game will stop. Offside. Could be something on from this. And they went too soon. It's offside. Fabian. Vitinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But they can't go any further here. Offside. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bellingham. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To put them ahead. Stop. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Kylian Mbappe. Fabian. 20 minutes to go. In the right position to cut out the pass.
El club quiere recordar a la afición que el fútbol es un deporte en el que defendemos el respeto y la tolerancia. Gracias.
Neves. Could be something developing here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Decent looking attack this. They'll come away with the ball. Now this might be promising. Into the area it goes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Onto it, in on goal. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Neves. Move as they seek that equaliser. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Kylian Mbappe. Ball one, well read. Fabian. A chance to get in behind with that. Vitinha. PSG with acres of space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Bellingham. He's in here. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Bayern regaining possession here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And he's given us away. Nice looking move this. To took the front. Oh, good run and good ball control. And running free here. Vitor Ferreira. A very good tackle. Intelligent ball. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. This might get them in front. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Joshua Kimmich. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending. Fabian. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Joshua Kimmich. Wasted possession again. Excellent run in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's through. And there it is. 1-0. The Red Rocks have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Mensch. Did well to win the ball back. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Kimmich. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Appear to be in two minds. Marquinhos. Promising position this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Olise. Ferreira. And showing good game awareness. Skipping away.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Neves. Dembele on the ball. Takes aim! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Your take?
Well, they have controlled patches of that.
Also, look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And that brings to an end. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Stanisic. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Neves. In the perfect position to read it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Fabian. Neves. Well, Bayern have it back now. Josip Stanisic. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point? Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Dembele. And he takes it away. Serge Gnabry. Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Serge Gnabry.
Travelling here from Spain, and Xavier can please go back and let the rest of the party.
A real opening now. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And just a booking.
Yeah, I thought a red was coming for that one, you know.
That was a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Next. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the chance slips away. Vitor Ferreira. A textbook interception. And quick thinking defensively. Zaire-Emery. looks more than decent. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, PSG have it back now. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And in the right position to read it. Reading it through. And taking on the shot. Keeper had it covered. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Josip Stanisic. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Dembele. Serge Gnabry. And we saw the situation developing. Dembele. And a good-looking ball. Wasn't a great clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, danger here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So full time it is.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward run.
Chance to score! A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Could be setting something now. Ball one, well read. Keeps himself in the way, well held. A big area to progress into here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Gay. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And he's offside, the flag is up. Pepe. Allowed to go a long way with this. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lewandowski for the lead here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Nicola Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Now, this has to be. The first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Juan Foyt. Pepe. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Lewandowski. That's cut out quickly and easily. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Strong and needed to be. And the momentum is lost. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Excellent progress, and it continues. Lewandowski, and it's on now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Nicola Pepe. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Rafinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicola Pepe. Struggling to keep the ball there. Gerard Moreno. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball taken away from them. That's a wonderful pick-out. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Moreno. Could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Could be something on. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? This could be dangerous. And that will do it for the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Gay. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lewandowski. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Does well to keep it in. Ball back with Barcelona now. A really good interception to take the ball. Gay. Moreno. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And it's a proper scrap in there now. A chance to get something going here. Moreno! And tidy work to push it to safety. De Jong. Yamal. That's a good ball. Rafinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Molero. Now De Jong. Moreno. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But amends are made with a great recovery. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Good vision. Found superbly and in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jose Perez. Possession lost and won. must be. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pedri. Could be something on from this. Still the chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Just a little untidy. Decent looking attack this. Winning the ball back and in a promising position.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Comisania. Closed it down well. He's in here. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Pepe. Now, here's an invitation. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Going up through the gears now. Delivered towards the back stick. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, gone for it. More work to do yet. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They won't take it from him there. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
No need to stop the play, on they go. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Pedri, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moreno. That's a good ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, that brings the match to a close. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
Go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Federico Valverde. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking like they mean business here. That's good physical play. Real Madrid come away with it. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Real chance. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. We really want to make a positive start.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bellingham. Picks out a teammate. A body in the way. Yamal. De Jong now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Frenkie de Jong. Into Koundé. Working hard to win it back there.
Atención, atención. Federico, le esperan en el campo B.
Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have possession again. To take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Eder Militao. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Real pushing forward with options available. And that has missed by quite a distance. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. And he's through here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag's up. That is quite clearly offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. That's cut out quickly and easily. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Scruffy play, ball lost. anticipation. De Jong. Kylian Mbappe. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
The ref allowing play to continue. He's in here. And the keeper able to get there first. Vinicius Junior. And the attack collapses. And that's going to be all for the first time. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. A really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Looking to put the cross in. Mbappe. And it might be in. Good work to recover possession. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action.
Well, it does look like Barca have changed their tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. And it's on now! Oh, it's hit the post! And that is where the attack will end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Now, what can they do from here? Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Vinicius Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Locked and straight to the keeper.
Yeah, does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Pedri. Lewandowski. No sign of stopping yet. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Alexander-Arnold. Now, this has to be. Really a bold challenge from the keeper.
Yeah, he was really committed there.
Vinicius Junior. Good move, but needs some end product now. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Trying his luck. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Bellingham. Working hard to win it back there. Yamal. Now Lewandowski. And played in now. Crossed the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, tremendous vision. And there to intervene. Federico Valverde. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who can he pick out? An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Gomez. Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
And now Gomez. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anthony. A long way from the perfect pass. Bellingham. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mbappe! Oh, a magnificent challenge. Giovanni Lo Celso. And room now out on the wing. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And how about that for a save? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ezalzouli. Mbappe with it. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Bellingham. Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The defensive intervention there. Fornals. Threading it. Huge block. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, Betis have it back now. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Federico Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? And just narrowly wide in the end. Sufyan Amrabat. And unable to keep possession. He's failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. And support available. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he saved it well. What an absolute waste of a corner. So a goal kick here. Hector Bellerin. Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. That's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Sufyan Amrabat. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Could be threatening. They were onto something there. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sufyan Amrabat. Real Madrid regaining possession. 20 minutes to go. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Victor Bellerin. Betis unable to hang on to it. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Real did well to regain control of the ball.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bartra. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Is Alzuli. Danger building. And there goes the final whistle.
something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni. They're in here. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Deceptive, great reading of the game. Found superbly and in. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Koke. Alex Baena. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Julian Alvarez. Now, this has to be. Goes for the tip. Oh, good try, just too high.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of skill there. Lovely dink over the keeper, but just doesn't come down in time. It's a great effort, though.
Mbappe. On to Bellingham. Ball back with Atletico now. Perfect through ball. Mbappe! And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. Now with Alexander Arnold. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Robin Lenormand. On to Koke. Lenormand. Julian Alvarez. Good defending to prevent any damage. The ball won at the cost of a corner. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Having a try. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Alexander Arnold. Alexander Arnold. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Decent looking attack, this. Vinicius Junior! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Koke. Real have it back now. And still allowed to run on here. Koke. Bellingham. The ball taken away from them. Alex Baena. Aurelian Chouameni. Mbappe. Decent stop, did what was needed.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's saved and held. Valverde. We're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone swimmingly for Real Madrid.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Here it comes. That solid goalkeeping did really well to hold it. Oh, good ball over the top. Flag up here, offside. Going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Lovely setup. Having a look. A vital block. A chance now for a quick transition. Alvarez. He's in here. What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Delivered into the box. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Alvarez. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real with acres of space to attack. And there it ends. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Bellingham. And it's given away. Oh, could be here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Okay. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Here it comes. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Nicely played. And played in now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Marcos Llorente. Good ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Bellingham. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Federico Valverde. That was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Possession given away. Just needs the composure now. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Vinicius Junior. Ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Well, full-time is looming, and what do we make of this Real Madrid scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Alvarez. Good cross into the middle. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. And that brings an end to the match. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gerard Moreno. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. That's good physical play.
Just used his strength there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Molero. Gay. Molero. And the ball's still alive here. Chance not apparent yet. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could get it over now. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Comesaña. Molero. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, heroic tackle. Threads it through. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Jude Bellingham. No way through. Possession lost. Bellingham. Closed it down well. Federico Valverde. Struggling to keep the ball there. Position this. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Gay. Sergi Cardona. Cardona. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Big chance. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Chouameni. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, here they go. For the lead here. Offside rules the assistant referee. Molero. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Decent stop, did what was needed. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, should score! A heroic stop. It's offside. That could be that. Pepe. And the forward progress continues. Real chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Jude Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Gay. Something could be on with this. Is this the equaliser? Well, that was pure instinct. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? That's done little to clear the danger. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Comesaña. Cardona. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gerard Moreno. Promising move. Now what happens from here? What a chance! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Bellingham. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Half an hour left for play. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Plenty of open space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. They're not getting close enough here. And it's given away. Moreno. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Gerard Moreno. Surely now. They won't be going any further. Pepe. Ball lost and the chance gone. 15 minutes remain. Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Bit sloppy in possession. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Could be setting something now. Kylian Mbappe. And it's on here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Cardona. Gay. It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. They have to make something count from this. Really well done. This could lead to something. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. Flag up here, offside. Nicola Pepe. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Going to be, there it is, a delightful start to this match, just what they were hoping for. Yamal, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedraza. And good anticipation. And scope to attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And take it away. He won the ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Well, still a chance. And in the end, no damage done. Lewandowski. Partey. Thomas Partey. Pedraza with it. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Tadze. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. And successfully cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rashford with possibilities. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Barcelona have given it away. Trying to connect. Opportunity here, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Thomas Partey. Pedraza with it. Partey. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Can they forge ahead? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Now what can they do from here? High quality defending. Manor Solomon. And the referee allowing the play to flow. The referee has a decision to make. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Yamal. Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. Determined defending. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Pedraza. And perfectly positioned. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. And given away by Lewandowski.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Manor Solomon. And with that, the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Manor Solomon. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yamal. On to Pepe. Who can he pick out? Will it be? And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Torres. And now the visionary Lewandowski. George Mikautadze. And tremendous individual skill. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Papgay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. For the lead here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Garcia. On to Pedri. Torres. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Attacking with vigour. Nicolas Pepe. And that's a corner. Yamal. Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Gay. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, desperately close to going in that time.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Chance to put them in front. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Top-class defending. Teammates available. And that is offside. Game. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He's on the run.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And just over the crossbar. Gay. And a textbook interception. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Minutes to go then.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nicolas Pepe. This looks promising. Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And easily intercepted. Frankie de Jong. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Nice looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the full-time whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Lewandowski. Good work, they've got it back. This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
It's back off the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Oh, close again. And the press has paid off here. Mbappe. This could be. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Koundé. Barcelona with the ball again. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume...
Right, there's a chance here.
Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, that's really well cut out. Aurelian Tchouameni. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. Had to work hard to keep that in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. On to Lewandowski. That's how to keep it under pressure. What a chance here! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Vinicius Junior. Aurelian Tchouameni. On he goes, terrific. Real Madrid come away with it. Bellingham. On to Rafinha. Lost it, needlessly really. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. One step ahead, they've read the throw.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. That's a good ball. Valverde. crucial defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. The attack broken up. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Barcelona have possession again. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely weighted pass. And played in now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. An attack that's come to nothing. And that'll do it. The end. And the second half is underway. Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be dangerous. Enough on it to get it away too. Rafinha. Now it needs a good ball in. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A chance to deliver into the box. It's keeper's ball. Of course, maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Oh, that's really well cut out. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to stop it. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Federico Valverde. 2-1, well read. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Frenkie de Jong. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. 20 minutes left to play. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Keeping it nicely here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely setup. A heroic stop. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. For the lead now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And unable to retain possession. And we're nearly there for the game, with Barcelona closing in on victory.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Laid into the box. And he got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Real Madrid regaining possession. It looks the right ball, and he's through here. Oh, that's incredible! You've got to be a special player to put the ball in like that. Most wouldn't even think about that. That is wonderful. Great reading of the game. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising position, this. And look at this! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. Bartra. Now Bellerin. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Smart defending. Room to roam. He has time to play it over. Real might threaten on the flank. Corner coming up. Played over. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clean challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Mbappe. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fornals. Now with Gomez. Pablo Fornals with it. Ezalzouli. And a lot to like about this attack. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. They want another goal. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Not the pass he had in mind. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. But how well he did to react in that manner. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could be troublesome. And an opening! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Excellent defending. Threads it nicely. Vinicius Junior. Lo Celso. Promising looking ball. Really good block. Well, there it is, half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Gomez. And the defensive intervention there. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Likely to a chance. Is this the moment? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Ah, danger averted.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they chisel open the defence? In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. So the corner played into the box. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Bartra.
Aviso para Sergio Ferri. Por favor, acuda al servicio de objetos perdidos. Se ha encontrado su cartera.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. An effective challenge. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Fornals. And showing good game awareness. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Jude Bellingham. And he read it superbly.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Surely. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Real Madrid have given us away. Hector Bellerin. And running it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee blows for full time. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. EA TV brings it to you live. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alex. Chance here! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. An audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lenormand. Now Jimenez. Top-class defending. Excellent vision. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And given away by Atletico. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. This could level it. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Bellingham. Good tackle. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it be? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lenormand. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. This is looking threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koke. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Koke. David Hansko. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. And Real doing well to win it back. Alexander Arnold. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. Atletico with the ball once more. That's a good-looking pass. On its way! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Alex Baena. And he did well to cut it out. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Tidy defensive play.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And so it is. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Koke's lost the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great vision. Atletico regaining possession. Incisive ball, long-range effort, and really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Koke. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Still looking to get the shot off. Difficult from there. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. In a good position to clear it away.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Koke. Good through ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Marcos Llorente. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good run. Atletico have it back. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Good attempt. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway at 3-1. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Bellingham. And Valverde.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how he moved
Oh, a
the
chance
shot.
soon! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. Baena. Hansko. Could cross it in here. Well, no problems defensively. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Lenormand. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Will it go in? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Mbappe. Is this the moment? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Koke. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Lenormand. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A very good tackle. Not a huge chunk of it, and he's in. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee.
Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Perez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Real pushing forward with options available. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Cardona.
Nicolas Pepe.
Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch.
Gathering on goal.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Point. Comesaña. Cardona.
Nicolas Pepe.
Pap Gay. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Is this the equaliser? Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jude Bellingham. Gerard Moreno. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. A chance to get something going here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Pepe. Plenty of open space to explore here. Now it needs a good ball in. Surely the equaliser. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Making decent progress here. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a great place to win it. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Pepe. Deflection takes it out. Throw it. Comesaña. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the forward progress continues. A vital block. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Pat Gay. That's a good ball in behind. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Positive play on the front foot. That's a good spot. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Gerard Moreno. And that brings the first. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Mbappe! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Cardona. Gay. Molero. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gay. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Federico Valverde. That's a good pass. They're in here. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pat Gay. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Molero. Cardona. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Setting up the chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Played into the box. Oh, should score. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the game gets going again with Real Madrid in complete control. Molero. In the right position to cut out the pass. Molero. Kylian Mbappe. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And it must be. And he's offside. The flag is up. Pap Gay. Great instinct there to cut it out. 20 minutes to go. What a chance here. This could be it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gay. Nicola Pepe. That set up the chance. And it's on here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Aurelian Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mbappe. Good work, they've got it back. Tomisanya. And that's where it ends. Cardona. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Jude Bellingham. Bit sloppy in possession. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Molero. Jose Perez. Gay. Now, here's an invitation. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Bellingham. And possession given away. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Well, that brings the match to a...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big moment! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Dybala. Hermoso. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the ball back with Roma now. Manuel Akanji. Alessandro Bastoni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Through here, and the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Manuel Akanji. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Couldn't keep it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
And play halted, free kick given. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. See it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Dogby. Now a decent position. Determined defending. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's in! And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
He's in with a chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. The defensive intervention there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Thuram. And that's a very good parry. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Oh, good idea. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? Oh, he's found the net. A just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Barella. Very quick thinking there. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And support available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Chance to shoot! Nicely blocked! And Roma with the ball once more. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Çalhanoğlu. Really getting stuck in. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, big chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Konstantinos Tsimikas. Eyeing an opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tsimikas. And he's made headway. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And finding their flow. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's given us away. Dybala. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Decent idea. Tsimikas. A very good tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Chance to do damage. Could be. A bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ndika. Hermoso. 20 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Dybala. Determined defending. And support available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Hermoso. Read it well. Can they do it? He has been ruled offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Able to skip past his man. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a goal here might be the clincher. Artem Dovbyk. From that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi. So a throw in here. Dumfries. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Might be a chance to break. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And now a corner, can they take advantage of it? Over it comes. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And there it is, the final whistle. And the...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left position?
And trying his luck, and it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Manuel Akanji. Nicely played through. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Diego Carlos. Maximo Perrone. D'Acunha. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And they've got it back now. Teammates in the middle here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Manuel Akanji. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he's in now. You simply couldn't ask for better. 3 goals in under 15 minutes. This has been a dream start. Akanji. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Maximo Perrone. Diego Carlos. Setting up the chance. Oh, a great chance. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ball played back to Butte. Perrone. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Acerbi. Manuel Akanji. DiMarco. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Maximo Perrone. Could be a chance. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Acerbi. Possession lost and won. Goes for goal. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's opened up. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Ball lost and gratefully received. Good work to beat the challenge. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Con il numero 10, Lautaro Martinez.
Maximo Perroni. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
On they go under no real pressure. Lucas Acuna. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Got it away, but not far. And it could be on! Ball lost and the chance gone. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Making good progress here. On he goes, terrific. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that'll do it. And the second half is underway. Henrik Mkhitaryan struggling to keep it here. Got room to operate in here. Taking this on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Closed it down well. Fratesi. And the attack collapses. Lucas Acuna. Good cross into the middle. Saved and off the post. A chance now for a quick transition. Well read to gain possession. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, could be a chance here. They're in here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
There's a good amount of freedom here. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort, a good strike from him. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Possession lost and won. The midfield battle intensifies.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
D'Acunha. Lucas D'Acunha. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Oh, it must be here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Diego Carlos. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. On to Diego Carlos. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the forward progress continues. Great defending to clear it off the line. Pass played through perfectly. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. He's going to try his luck. Not out of trouble yet. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Terrific bit of blocking. And the defence ready for what was coming. Just 5 minutes remaining. Ball one, well read. Lucas D'Acunha. From a long way out. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Fratesi. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. A game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. D'Acunha. Untidy in possession there. Nothing to worry about there. Scott McTominay. Time to get creative from here. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Peroni. Maximo Peroni. D'Acunha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Di Lorenzo. There's McTominay. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Lucas D'Acunha. Peroni. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance for the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. The pass played through perfectly. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Maximo Peroni. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. It's a confident push forward. Making good ground and still going. And it's on now. And it's a penalty. And a chance to go further in front. This for 2-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas D'Acunha. Maximo Peroni. Gets past really nicely. Out it goes. Corner coming.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Trying to force a mistake. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A move of real promise now. Maximo Perroni. Good work, they've got it back. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Maximo Perroni. The attack broken up. Neres. Spinazzola. I'm afraid that's careless. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. No sign of stopping yet. Chance to deliver into the box. And that whistle... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Will it ever open up here? That's cut out quickly and easily. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Politano. Drifting on and still going. Good pull one back here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Scott McTominay. Promising position, this. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Nice pass and on they march. Perroni. We'll have a go here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Leonardo Spinazzola. La Bocca. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, this is a superb run. And that's straight into the first defender. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. McTominay. Ball given away. And the keeper quick off the mark. Di Lorenzo. "20 minutes left to play." Right idea, but the radar was out.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
McTominay. Closed it down well. Peroni. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Peroni. Genuine chance here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. D'Acunha. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. To square things up. Really solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well read to gain possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. A crucial interception. They have to make something count from this. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And it's all over with the...
There is nothing like a derby, and this one rarely fails to deliver as great spectacles go. Predicting the outcome, that is a very different matter. It would take a brave person to be sure. All the action next on EA TV. Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christian Pulisic. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Douvikas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Fofana. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Flowing here. Has a go. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Strahinja Pavlovic was spot on with that challenge. And we saw the situation developing. Rafael Leao. Oh, he looks threatening. Rabiot! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Tassos Douvikas. Bit sloppy there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Modric. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking pass. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Fofana. Perfect challenge. Fofana. And now their turn to have the ball. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that at the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Fofana. He fancies it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Must be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the managers will now deliver. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Youssouf Fofana. Not a good tackle. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Tomori. Pavlovic. Nicely played, through on goal, and it's gone in, just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Lucas D'Acunha. And he read it well defensively. Diego Carlos. But he's certainly not alone. Of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. And fisted away. And cleared behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Salamakers. Fikayo Tomori. Now Rabiot. And a strong tackle. That's a good looking ball. Well, fine use of the ball. And forcing the mistake. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And take it away. Dangerous ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Into the penalty area, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. A very timely interception. Pulisic. Referee set advantage. Lucas D'Acunha. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. Decent effort! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Tomori. And Pulisic has it. A strong hand on the ball. And support available. Duvikas. Well read to ease the pressure. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's in. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Tassos Duvikas. And unable to keep possession. Yusuf Fofana. He read the situation defensively and did his job. D'Acunha. Now what can they do from here? And a shot from some way out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Given away by Rabiot. Lucas D'Acunha. Individual brilliance. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fine pass. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the through ball. Can they put it away? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! And that is that, the referee. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Dovbik. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Intelligent ball. And he read it well defensively. Excellent pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Kone. Dybala. Can they chisel open the defence? Just to get them in front. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Hermoso. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Not smooth in possession. Flowing here. Oh, he looks threatening. Brilliantly blocked. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
He continues his run. And good anticipation. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And space to cross it. And looking towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dybala. Hermoso. Well, potential danger. And danger averted. Well read. Guadio Kone. Very effective pass. Lucas D'Acunha. Good looking move. Just straying offside. Plenty of support here. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. Kone. just like that, broken up. And they keep it moving. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tassos Douvikas. Waited well. The first half here comes. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. And he takes it away. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Tassos Douvikas. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Not the greatest of throw-ins. Showing ambition. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dybala. Brian Cristante. A really good pass. And the ball back with Roma now. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. It was wayward. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Douvikas. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Diego Carlos. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And showing fine vision. Such an ambitious run. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Giving it away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Guadio Kone. Good looking effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Tassos Douvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, right idea, wrong execution.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Now, who can he play it to? And the decision is one of offside here. Kone. Decent idea. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Great defending here. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the... Is this the moment? Oh, he's missed missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinez. Oh, what an opportunity. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? For the lead here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Manuel Akanji. Intercepted effortlessly. Francesco Acerbi. Akanji has it. No, high quality defending. Trying to tee it up. Guadio Kone. He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Barella. Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. Can they open them up? And unable to keep possession. Now options are plenty. Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dybala, that was untidy. Dybala. Dybala! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Thuram. Read it well. Dybala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Offside the decision. Dybala. And space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And they deal with the threat this time. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Oh, surely! And offside it is. Hermoso. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Well read to ease the pressure. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. He might elect to link up, Dybala. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can he finish? Oh, an incredible block. Paulo Paulo Dybala with the corner. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dybala. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. The ball with Martinez. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Brian Cristante. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, fancy footwork. Shot from long range. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not the clearance that was called for. Gives it a go. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
This looks interesting. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çelik. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a particularly good corner there.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Well, chance perhaps. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And good anticipation. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the upshot is free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And that will be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Vigorous defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just like that, they have the ball again. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, the pass, it hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, great attacking play. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Clever defending. Decent position. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji. A very good tackle. Can they do it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Thwarting him. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking chance. And playing it through. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
And he clears the danger. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be troublesome. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And showing good game awareness. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now opening things up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Manuel Akanji. Is it going to be? No strong hand on the ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Thuram. Could be. Off the post and back in play. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. Lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Playing it in, and in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Went in strongly to win the ball. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro.
It's a chance.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
He read it well defensively. Very effective pass. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Thuram. No, high quality defending. And the focus on Lautaro Martinez, who's an uncomplicated sort of footballer. I mean that in a positive way. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Pass from Mkhitaryan, not sufficiently accurate.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Needs composure. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. We're getting the ball forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No nonsense from the keeper. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Read it well. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Might work out. Oh, had to stop that one. D'Acunha. And firing it. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, could be! Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
Yeah, the block took all the power out the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
And a textbook interception. Oh, danger here. Thuram. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lucas D'Acunha. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Promising possession, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent vision. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Dubikas. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Incisive ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dubikas. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And unable to keep the ball. Brilliant piece of skill.
Nice little trick there.
From a long way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Tassos Dubikas. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Well, a really mischievous attempt. Couldn't quite find the target. And take it away. This looks interesting. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ball control is the key. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment. Di Marco. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. And now their turn to have the ball. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Oh, he looks threatening. And good anticipation. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relieving the pressure for now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Able to create room here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Çalhanoğlu. Takes the shot. A very effective challenge put in. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Reading it well, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, splendid skill. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to play. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neves starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Tassos Douvikas. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Now in a more than decent position. Might jump in front. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, couldn't keep it in. Tassos Douvikas. Well, showing good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Spinazzola. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
D'Acunha. Well, there to intercept. D'Acunha. Lovely weight. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Douvikas. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, good idea. And danger dealt with for now. Scott McTominay. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Oh, read it really well. Tassos Douvikas. And he has players waiting at the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And a fine tackle. Buongiorno. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Plenty of support here. Will it happen for them? Oh, to take the lead! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And possession given away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And buying them time. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Decent position. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Well, the managers will now... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. And good anticipation. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Good movement. Must put it away. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Leonardo Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Well read to ease the pressure. Take it away, he won the ball. Højlund. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good idea. Oh, surely! Great defending. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Given away by Napoli. Nice looking move, this. Scott McTominay. David Neres. And intercepted it. Scott McTominay. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Matteo Politano. Højlund. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Lucas da Cunha. Really fine play to keep possession. Can they forge ahead? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And possession changing hands. And finding their flow. Buongiorno. Rasmus Højlund. Decent looking ball. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Tassos Douvikas. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, needed to get there and did.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Højlund. Given away by Napoli. D'Acunha. And moving it forward.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And the decision offside here. And a goal here might be the clincher. Really vital interception here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trying to open them up. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And that brings this contest. What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, that's not exactly what was required. He's driven in the corner. And The keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Strahinja Pavlovic. And a throw-in it's going to be. This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christian Pulisic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Fikayo Tomori. On the ball, Salamakers. Gabia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Tassos Douvikas. And teammates to play it to. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
And that's a routine save. Lucas D'Acunha. Douvikas. And showing the importance of width. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's a good ball. Pass was misdirected. Pavlovic. Blocking it. Who can he pick out? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. D'Acunha. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Pulisic. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. And easily intercepted. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. And a clear foul. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Pavlovic. Oh, he's lost possession. Promising attack, this. D'Acunha. Lucas D'Acunha. Drilled back. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Modric. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. A gift for any goalkeeper. D'Acunha. Duvikas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely! Couldn't quite hang on. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fikayo Tomori. Matteo Gabbia. Pavlovic. Excellent defending. Tassos Duvikas. Can he convert? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Matteo Gabbia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, they lost custody of it. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be troublesome. Offside quite clearly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Duvikas. Individual brilliance. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicely constructed. They could level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Fikayo Tomori. Gabbia. Strahinja Pavlovic. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
D'Acunha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent ball. Rabiot. To put them ahead. Rabiot! Oh, disappointing clearance. And nicely parried away. D'Acunha. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pavlovic. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Impressive build-up. Genuine chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Five minutes left. Fine pass. Able to close down the shot.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Duvikas. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, options are plenty. And pressing for the equaliser. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And crossed in there, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking pass. Well, still danger. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that is offside. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. And winning it back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And danger averted. Well read. Diego Carlos. Will he play it in? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Dovbyk. Chance for Dybala. He's blocked it. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Pretty simple for the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they do it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And he takes it away. Can anyone stop him? Opportunity here. Oh, not cleared away. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. D'Acunha. Showing good situational awareness. Good weight on that pass. Well, a shot from miles out. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Tassos Doudikas. And that'll be offside. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Decent looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Must be. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Defended it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a clever ball. So a throw in here. Long-range effort. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And threading it through. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Dybala. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The crossbar got in the way. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Using space on the opposite flank now. Sadio Kone. Possession changing hands. Oh, good looking run. Can he finish? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Sadio Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And no let up. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he read it superbly.
Si richiede il pubblico che nel vecchio stadio presente una promozione del 2x1 su moltissimi articoli.
Long-range effort. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Sadio Kone. Kone. An effective ball win. Well, good idea. Da Cunha. Lucas Da Cunha. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Brilliant piece of skill. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, he saved it well. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, the attack petered out. Dybala. Oh, danger here. There to win it back. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Guadio Kone. Dobbik. Intelligent ball. Dybala, that was untidy. Wasteful again in possession. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Intelligent defending. Just a bit too strong.
Not quite good enough.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And there goes